Hello, Chungu. What can I see you doing well today? You know, I never realized how important having a specific muse is in drawing. Art fight really just shows me how hard it is to draw when you don't understand the character. Yeah, absolutely. It's great for exercising like new ideas and stuff as well. Also, hello Lapin, what can I see you doing today? Hello Bob, what can I see you doing today? How are you? Why do you always start off in such an odd way? So I have decided to rent out one of my bedrooms for $800 a month. To whomst? Well, not to whomst, but you know what I mean. I hope it's not like too much of a hassle or anything like that. But hey, it's $800 a month, so if they can afford it, then they can afford it. That's money in your pocket, I suppose. So there you go. Kina dayo. Hello everyone, it's Kina Vira here, back with Nintendo Puzzle Collection. Life is an adventure, you never know what way it'll take you. Yeah, I guess, however. Today is Sunday. Well, for most of us anyway. And I'm back with Nintendo Puzzle Collection, as I said before. Ohayou gozaimasu, konnichiwa, konbanwa. XSキナヴィラです。今日の配信はNintendo Puzzle Collection です。Hello, bug lover. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Sunday was not Sunday today. Such a scam. What do you mean by that, Lapin? It is clearly Sunday, is it not? I only play this game on Sundays anyway. To be fair though, when I woke up yesterday, I felt like yesterday was Sunday. But you know, I get it, Sunday. My controllers are falling. Okay. It was Sunday, but it rained. Oh, it rained a lot, I see. I understand. Alright. So today is a little weird for me because of my setup. Obviously for you guys, nothing has really changed. But as far as where I am like sitting and stuff, basically I talked about getting a new TV last time that I was taking back, and then I got a different one because it's a better size and stuff, and it's great. I love it. I'm using it right now. But I'm waiting for like a longer cable tomorrow. So I have this like cramped space between getting to my door and just being in this spot right here. So, but this has more to do with the fact that the way I have my like monitor set up, the ports, depending on who you get your monitor from, or depending on who makes the monitor, the ports are going to be on one side or the other. So I usually have my ports on the, if the television is facing me or the monitor is facing me, the ports are usually on the left side on the back. But a lot of companies make it where they're on the right side. I'm not entirely sure what determines what side, but I had been using the one on the left side for the longest, but this one is on the right. but it's an easier fix than my last television because of the way that it sits and stuff. Setup problems, just buy a bigger desk. It's not the desk though. This monitor is not sitting on a desk. That's the thing about it. The way to describe my setup is this. I'm looking at you guys. My mic is to the right of the camera. My big monitor is in front of that I'm looking at, which is why I'm always facing this way, because I'm looking at the screen because that's where it is, right? Unless I just stare at you guys like this the whole time. So obviously everyone likes that, right? But then my secondary monitor, my smaller monitor, is on the left side. So whenever I'm checking stuff, I'll do like this to fix something. That's normal, but like I said, now I just need like a longer cable, and it'll be okay. It's an easy fix. It's fine. It's not expensive or anything like that. But I hope everyone's having a great day and stuff like that. Over back at home, it was very sunny, apparently. Oh. Okay. But it is Sunday. The beginning of a new week. For many. Also, my nose is kind of stuffy because I sneezed earlier. When you move around a lot of stuff, dust kicks up too. And that happens as well, so. Apologies if you ever hear any like sniffles and stuff like that, or if I sound like I kind of sound like something's wrong with my nose at the moment, then you probably know why. At any rate, but yeah. We'll do this, I guess. You sound silly like that, of course. It's like the typical nerd voice or something. Because apparently, I guess nerds get punched so much in the nose that they sound like that, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. It's like, what does a nerd sound like?
Well, a nerd usually sounds like this and all the time, because if I don't make it to my classes in time, my parents are gonna kill me. They're gonna realize that if I don't get an A, then I'm definitely not gonna have any privileges for anything for the rest of my life, and they're gonna see me as a failure.
Type situation. So yeah, it's kind of scary. Nerds come in all shapes and sizes. I know this from experience. Exactly. Oh wait. I forgot.
Actually.
Yeah. They also come in different colors, but they all taste the same in the end. You're an odd one. I do not dare to try. Unlike most kitsune, I do not eat souls, so. Oh, were we not talking about the Nerds candy? How dare you? It's been a while since I've had the Nerds candy, actually. It's pretty good. I like Runts more, actually. You'll never guess my favorite Runts flavor. Not that there's many to choose from. I used to like Nerds Rope. I don't see them in stores anymore. Yeah, I don't think Nerds Rope is as common anymore. For some reason. I'm pretty sure it has more to do with sales. So if it's not selling, then they're gonna pull it for the most part, I guess. Supper was so yummy today. What'd you have? I woke up like an hour ago. Skill issue on my part. I keep staying up a little late. I don't mean to, because yesterday wasn't very eventful. However, I did start another Atlas character yesterday / this morning, right before going to bed. So that's part of the culprit as well. But I started a new character. It's a Birdle, and They mainly use bows and scythes. And they're going to be a mystic. And I plan to make them like the Magus advanced class or something like that. So I mixed a whole bunch of stuff, basically. But I'm focusing more on like critical hits, which is what the dex is for. Dexterity is for critical hits for the most part. And it's both physical and magic. So it works either way. I don't know. I love that game. Okay. So then I guess I'll put this one here then. Because I don't know where to put anything right now, for the most part. Probably shouldn't put that there though. Oh. Yes. That'll work. But other than like those two things, nothing has really been eventful. Other than I guess the song I made beginning of last week, I think? I don't remember. Other than that, things have been chill, I think. I will be probably streaming from Super Famicom at some point soon, as soon as I get like... I think there's one thing I'm waiting on before I decide to do so. Because I have like, I think it's 4 games I got. It'd be nice to do another one of those streams. I like doing the streams where it's like, play a bunch of games on this system or play a bunch of games on that system that I have. I feel like it also keeps people's attention more, just because, well, people really can't be bothered to stare at one thing. Considering that I stream usually for 4 hours, even though I used to stream for like a lot longer, you know. And it's really funny too, because I used to, like, I grew up watching, at least when I was on YouTube, when I was watching YouTube, I grew up watching a lot of videos that were, like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Obviously 10 minutes was like the main thing for a while. But I don't remember when it was, but I had started watching videos that were like 4+ hours long. And I used to go, how does anyone do that? And then I got used to it. Because basically the person was a streamer and a ranter. And I was like, oh, that's how that works. And it kept my attention for the most part. Obviously I had them in the background while I was doing other things. And it was usually at nighttime. But I thought it was nice and cozy. And it didn't even really matter like what was being streamed or what was being said. The voice was very soothing. And I really liked them. So one day I will maybe aspire to be this way. Aw, okay. Fine. Red. For supper today, they served me a vegan Caesar salad with a slice of herbal baguette. Sounds good to me, honestly. don't know what I'm going to eat for supper later today. I had ramen yesterday. I don't know what I'm going to have today. And I usually don't like to eat the same thing twice in a row. This hotel so far is really comfy. Oh, you're at a hotel. Nice. But contrary to popular belief, I am not a professional yapper, unfortunately. But I still try my best. It's because I don't have that buff slash debuff that everyone talks about all the time. But I mean that's fine. Whoops, because everyone's different anyway. And no one thing guarantees success, right? Yes, all-inclusive 3 meals a day. I don't have anything crazy to say today. Hello, Tubby Stein. What can I see? How you doing today? How are you? How you? I don't know what that was. I should probably not talk fast. But I find you charming and calming. I appreciate it. Got something crazy though? What's that? Or I got something crazy though. Now I have your power. I'm struggling a bit, but I'm okay currently. How are you? I'm okay. Like I said earlier, I woke up like an hour ago. So my day practically just started. But like, I'm okay for the most part. Nothing too wacky, I guess. That's gonna put me in a bind if I do that. I screwed that up, so I'll just do it the vertical way, or the horizontal way rather. I know a lot of people do get vertical and horizontal mixed up, just about as much as left and right, but you know. I'm not gonna be able to beat this one, especially since I just screwed that up. No nonsense morning. They got board night evenings on Sundays here, so I played Risk with the chef. Another person who stays here, a receptionist and manager. I was out. Second. Oh, I see. I got you. Interesting. Wow. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but I will try. Ah, yes, my weekly reminder that it is in fact a Sunday. Hello, Axer. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I guess that's one of the reasons why I decided to play a certain game on a certain day. Maybe people do forget what day it actually is each week. Not that that really matters. I mean, you know, baka. But I do like playing this, and I think dedicating it to one day out of the week is pretty nice. All things considered. I think YouTube is bugged out for me. I only see one message here on YouTube, or is it a slow day? It's a slow day. Yeah, there's only one message because it's a slow day. Even on Twitch, it's a slow day. Honestly. I mean, I just started not long ago, so, you know. We like slow days, do we? I mean, we like nice days, for sure. Okay. So that's simple enough. Nice. Not too bad. How am I gonna do this though? I guess we'll just stack the yellows. And that will be game. My stomach is working triple time. Having stomach issues today. I was like, I wonder why my stomach is messy. I had oatmeal, whole wheat crackers, oatmeal chocolate chip cookies, and a PB&J. Puerto Rico Jin. Puerto Rico Jin desu. Hai. Axel-san wa Puerto Rico Jin desu. Never was one to appear at random events, but if I got nothing better to do, why not? You know? Wario. Hai, Puerto Rico Jin desu. So desu ne. I've also been listening to like, I try to go to sleep listening to like Japanese. I watched 2 streams, or technically I watched 1 stream and fell asleep to another. I like having that exposure, and being able to understand some things is really nice as well. I really need to use my socials more. It's like, how does a person who isn't very social use their socials more? I try sleeping with Japanese, but it just doesn't work for me. I try to focus on learning and I end up not sleeping. Yeah, exactly. So that's the thing about it. It's going to keep you awake if you're going to focus on it. It's more for you to drift off to, and when you wake up, or if you're dreaming, you're supposed to hear it in your sleep for the most part. But if you're focused on learning and your mind is going, I want to focus on learning this so that I know it, then yeah, you're gonna lose sleep about it. A person who isn't social, you have a ton of friends online. You constantly say, I don't know why people love me so much. I'm not social though, Axeru. You've never been in like a crowd of people who know who you are and stuff, but you're just not a social person regardless. Hello guys and welcome to see you. Hope you're doing today. How are you? I'm not like one of the people who's like, oh my god, I'm so bored, no one wants to talk to me, and then I have like 20 messages in my socials or something. That's not me. Usually if someone DMs me, I usually respond back. Usually. Because I don't like leaving those messages like that, because I don't like being left unread myself. So. Does it happen? Yes. Do I do it sometimes? Yes. Am I perfect? No. And I am willing to admit my faults. That's the thing about it. In a person a stupid way? If you're willing to share, I'll listen. I'm not sure why it would be a stupid way though. I feel like I know what it is, but you should say it anyway. If it has anything to do with what you said in a different chat. Well, you don't have people spamming you 16 memes a day from people that think they are your friends. I do actually. So there's a character in a game and her story is really tragic, and in the end the MC killed her. The MC misunderstood her. What do you mean the... Oh, I get it. Okay. I read MC as like the writer, not the main character. I'm dumb. I have this person on Insta who tells me random stuff about their life, like the grandma... Wait. Like their grandma or partner, and I'm like, bro, I don't even know your name. Well, clearly you know their name. They have a username. Silly. What do you mean? I'm not a very social person in real life. Online it hits different. I think I'm literally the only person who isn't like... I'm not very social offline, but I'm super social online. Or I'm very social offline, but not very social online. This is one of the reasons why the personalities that I give off online is actually me. Like... That's just a me problem, right? I didn't say excess. Why did you become a VTuber? VTubers have to be social, right? But funnily enough, a lot of VTubers are introverted. I'm very social online, or I try to be, but in real life I'm not. I am an extrovert. Huh. See what I mean? Like I said, I'm the only one with this problem. My problem is I don't go like... Alright everyone, I hope everyone has a super fantastic and wonderful day. Bye bye. And then when I close the stream, I'm like, I hate people. Oh my god. I'm not like that. Am I a little more unhinged offline? Yes. Yes, I am. But only a little bit. Whoops. You're so genuine, XS. Wow. I wouldn't say that. I'm just... Look, if I'm not honest, I don't know what else I have going for myself, you know? I'm not gonna tell you my social security. For what? It's not gonna get you anywhere. Unhinged XS? Nah, I don't believe it. Ask Axer. Oh no. I have to restart. This is not gonna end well at all. You're so honest, XS. Wow, and you remember everything so well. Super sugoi. Ask Axer, bro, this is your chat. Well, I mean, if you're gonna be condescending to me, I can always ignore. That's okay too, you know? I understand. That's what I mean when I say I'm not social as well. I also know when I am a nuisance to people as well. Yes. It's one of the few reasons why I'm away from people a lot. Because I know how to read a room. A lot of people will keep going and going and going, and the other person's not going to tell them, hey, you're bothering me. And it gets very aggravating, right? So I just don't. So I'd rather not deal with that. It's not condescending, I'm just being silly. You know, I love you, idiot. Just banter. Fair enough. Sure, sure. Yes. Okay. Trick shot. Also, I learned a word, but I definitely wouldn't know where to use it. Is it an English word? Is it a Japanese word? Is it a Spanish word? What type of word? Okay. Nice. So how about those governments planning to censor the internet? I don't know much about it. Bob. You wanna talk about it? You seem like you know more than I do. Ew, what does it mean to woo someone? Because to me it's just flirt, but I heard someone say, did you teach him how to woo, as if it is an action? Also, is a flirty woman a wooman? Is your friend that is a man and woos people called a wooman? So many questions. I like the pun. But yes, to woo someone is basically to I guess to impress them. I think. It's actually an older term. I think. But like with many words, there are many definitions. There's two situations happening at the same time. Okay. Impress, gotcha. Sure. Sweep them off their feet or something. Knock their socks off, stuff like that. And you're like, why would you want to knock their socks off? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't grow up in the era. But that's what they said. Thanks, Exodus, genuinely. Of course, I can only share what I know. And if I don't know, I usually refer to people to people who may know, or I just say Google it. I know some people get angry with me when I'm like, I can't really give you an answer on this, but I know someone who can. But then they're like, but I want to know from you. And I'm like, I don't have the answer. Like, that's why I'm referring you to the other person. Like, you don't go to me to fix your, like, pancreas. You go to a doctor. I refer you to a doctor, right? That's how that goes. Yeah, God of War has taught me a lot of new words. Iffin is my favorite. Also, wee lad is little boy. Shouldn't give an answer if you don't know. But people demand the answers. Everyone must know. From the one and only excess Kina Vira. Yeah, I know. But you can also insult someone as a wee, like you wee idiot, or you can, or just calling someone a wee lad can be an insult as well. Oh, hello. Hello, Zake. Zake Cities, welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? They just think you're wise. Well, I am a bit older than most, I guess. So yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let me read this because it's a long one. Oh yeah, first situation. The UK just started enforcing the Online Safety Act, where any websites that allow users to post content or interact with each other require age verification. Okay. Yep. I've heard about that one. Excess suggests me a PC build. I can't because I bought mine built. It's funny too. That's a story. My dad, I was talking to my dad when we were looking for like a new monitor or a new television or whatever. So my mom was like, why didn't you just consult your dad about, you know, the monitor thing instead of buying a too big television that we could have told you was too big? And then my dad was like, honestly, I probably could have built you a PC instead. And I said, but dad, you don't work on computers anymore. And that was a long time ago. But he does do a lot of research and stuff. And he probably could have done something in terms of like a gaming PC and stuff. I'm happy with what I have. Yes, it did cost money, but it's nice to hear that he could have done that, considering that when I was growing up, I always felt like afraid to consult my parents about a lot of things, because I used to feel like as a child, I used to feel like, and there's nothing wrong with my parents. My parents are so nice and sweet. I love them to death, actually. Way more than when I was a kid, because, you know, as a kid, you're more likely a rebel. But like, I used to feel like anytime I made a decision, any decision that I made at all, I was going to get berated every single time, or chastised. And, which is what parents do, but like, it just felt like I was never doing the right thing ever, right? But over time, things got better, I feel like, anyway. Things get better until they get worse again, right? So I don't know. Thank you for the shout out, of course, of course. And you tend to realize later rather than sooner that, you know, the reason why parents do these things is because they love you. And it could be way worse. Like, I realize I'm in a pretty decent situation. Like, well, it's not even really a situation, but you know what I mean. I feel happy, right? So I feel great for the most part. I'm gonna go work out. Okay. Man, this got real, the disappointment of my parents. Well, hi. Wow, hi. Hello, Saturn Sonic fan. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Let's see. The other situation, payment processors, Visa, MasterCard, PayPal, maybe more, are telling companies who use their service to stop selling adult content or they will be dropped. This can be a lot worse. Yeah, I noticed that, Changu. That's why I'm actually pretty fortunate about it. So basically, Bob, what you're telling me is that the internet regulation thing, something that people have been trying to do for a long period of time that we've been trying to stop, is in full motion once again, because maybe people thought that we forgot or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Also, I'm not understanding why the well, I do understand why the MasterCard thing is happening, but at the same time, it's like, is it difficult to follow through with instruction or direction though? Now, hear me out. I don't really understand completely what's going on in this regard. But I want to know the reasoning behind why this is happening. Like, it feels like this is just now coming up, or not just coming up, but the fact that it happened, right? It actually went through. So there has to be a reason as to why this is happening. The issue isn't following directions. The big issue is privacy. Yeah, that's true. I agree with that. Forcing age verification is literally unenforceable too. No one wants a database of IDs stored on the internet to confirm you're allowed to visit an adult website. So it's funny that that's mentioned too, because apparently in the States, there are some states that are banning adult sites. Funnily enough. Why are they doing that? Oh, it's simple, really. Kids are going to them. Kids are going to the site. Even though, you know, you must be 18 or older to do this thing, kids are going to this thing. But instead of the kids being told to not go to the site, they go, well, they're gonna keep going to them anyway. We'll just ban the site there. Because that makes a lot of sense, right? Yeah. So I don't know. Look at China. Let me scroll up. It's funny because it's possible to enforce it, but no one. What's it say? No one's going to like it. Look at China. You know the number of children who just steal their parents' ID to go to adult places. I mean, people used to talk about the whole taking your parents' credit card and using it to buy stuff off like television and stuff. So yeah, you make a rule, people are going to break it, even if for the sake of breaking it. Yeah, except you can just not do that. Like, real talk, that's the biggest thing. You can literally just not do that. Like, I'm being 100% real with you. You can just not do that and everything will be fine. Legit. Because that's the problem in the first place. You go, oh, it's a rule. It doesn't matter if I break it. It's fine. It's not fine. It's there for a reason. I know people used to love saying rules are meant to be broken. But you wouldn't like it when people break your rules. Because you'll be angry about it, butthurt about it even. And you'll do everything that you can to get revenge on that matter. So it's literally free to not do that. Okay, let's see. What else? China basically requires you to use their equivalent of a social security number to sign up for a lot of things online, and you're also blocked from access to external websites that they don't like. Yep, just like school. Oh whoa. Me back. Got Skittles off the vending machine. Nice. But back to our section of the world. Most of those states requiring age verification, they're leaving the method up to the individual websites. Most websites just geo-block anyone from those places. Yeah, exactly. But how is that the adults' fault of kids that they don't own going on these sites? And the funny part about this is, this isn't even about me. Like, I don't really do this sort of thing, and I don't have kids. But kids have always gone onto sites they're not supposed to. But television used to always say, make sure you monitor your children if they go on sites, if they are, younger than a certain age. But the fact that a place would go, well, kids are going on the site, and we know it's an adult site, we'll just ban it in those states. Because we can't regulate the children, and the parents can't do it either. That's messed up. Like, that's not good at all. I don't understand. I do love it that people come to my place to talk about this sort of stuff though. For some reason. Because I'm the target for this sort of thing. But I do need to know, because if I don't learn it here, then I guess I won't learn it anywhere, really. From what I understand, the issue is that what's going on is a common tactic where they are also categorized LGBT plus stuff together with R18 stuff. What? Really? That's weird. I figured they would put R18 stuff more with like furry stuff, but interesting. And the golden workaround? Wait. Yeah, the golden workaround. Just buy a VPN. VPN searches have been going up. Although this is also going to birth a market for scam VPN services. Do your research, kids. If anyone needs a VPN recommendation, DM me. Don't want to advertise on stream. I didn't know Bob, the tech who installs a bunch of like computer things at the hospital is now selling VPNs to people. It's a living, I guess. Me has not much to say on the topic, but I do personally think whenever someone says this is to protect the kids, I immediately assume they are most likely the actual threat towards kids. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's not really fair. Like, that's why the sites say you must be 18 or older, or are you 18 or older? They don't have to put that there if they don't care. But they do put that there, right? But then it doesn't, and now it just doesn't matter. And it's going to get worse. And you know who's going to like shout out more about it? People who actually use the sites. Who probably also don't have kids, by the way. Because the people who do have the kids aren't going to talk about it because they know that the reason that the kids have what they have in front of them is because the parents need time. And I will say need, because sometimes some parents do need a little bit of time from their kids just to take a breather. But it does become a crutch in the end, because once you try to take that thing from the kids, that they're a fit, right? Yeah. So, you know. Bob, the black market VPN salesperson. I don't own a VPN service. I just know of one I really trust. That's fair. I got a VPN because I cannot trust private server hosts I often connect and or dock to. Yeah. Maybe I should look into getting a VPN. I'm not sure. I am not sure. It's really funny too. My dad used to delve into all sorts of different antivirus. Like if you name it, he probably ended up getting it at some point. I'll be surprised if you name one I've never heard of though. But he used to get those a lot. And heck, I didn't know any better. I figured if it was called antivirus, it was supposed to help you not get viruses. But we all know at this point in time that most of them are scams, if not all, right? Shouldn't it be more individual responsibility to protect kids from R18, not the world's problem? Exactly, Chungu. That's basically what I was saying. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Because I was like, oh well, the kids are doing it anyway. No one's gonna regulate them, so we'll do it ourselves. So now your state or what have you can't use this site. That's really it. I wish you could see me shrugging, but because I did, but that's really it. And it's not like petitions or anything are gonna like make that any better, because 9 times out of 10 it's not gonna matter, especially if it has anything to do with the internet. Especially since there are a lot of like big things happening as of like now. There are a lot of things happening. It's scary. I have to admit, it's actually really scary. Because when you hear about a lot of stuff, especially from like word of mouth, or you see videos, because that's like the best way you're gonna see it, it's a little scary. It feels like it's coming out of the blue, but it really isn't. It's like been this long-term thing or something that you did not expect. And when you hear it suddenly happens, you're like, wait, why did this happen? Or how did this happen? How did we get like to this point, right? What is happening? VPN companies do tend to lie a ton. Wild take on antivirus. I really liked Kaspersky. Okay, that is one I've never heard of. Well done. If our own government was willing to go out of their way to ban it, then clearly they're doing a good job removing your country's backdoors. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, darn. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Guess we'll have to try to clear the yellow at the top then. That. This. That. And that works. That's fine, I guess. Except now I can't clear that yellow. From personal experience, Windows Defender is more than enough to keep you safe. Otherwise, Malwarebytes is pretty good for spot checks. However, that's Trojans and viruses only. Yeah, because Trojans are the big ones. Even when people like develop like games and stuff, or make an executable, Defender will still freak out and think it's a virus. Why'd you take my glasses? I can't see without my glasses. Gotta eat now though. Have fun and take care. Please sleep well, Zay. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. What's this say? But now that Kaspersky is no longer allowed to sell to US customers, I'll just stick with Windows Defender plus common sense. But dang, it sucks I can't just click on random links anymore. I mean, wasn't that the whole issue back in the day with when you went to a page and there were like 8,000 download buttons that weren't real? Like, we should have learned by this point to not click random anything anymore. You know? You didn't go into that false sense of security knowing that, oh, you know, I don't have to do this anymore. It's kind of like when you're like, oh, hey, my computer can save my passwords now. Now I have nothing to worry about. Famous last words. You lose everything because someone has found all your passwords and logged into all your stuff and got you banned on so many things by botting you. Right? These things that are supposed to be convenient for us, but then they end up turning into identity theft. Not even a joke. In that sense, Rick Rolls did more to teach people than any GOVPSA. I miss the Rick Roll links on pages. Yeah, those are fun. Also, Malwarebytes is good for spot checks as in install, use, uninstall. Interesting. Why install, use, and uninstall though? Thank you for giving my glasses back. But yeah, the Visa MasterCard situation, it's a scary one just because those are the only two types of cards that I had. Well, I think so anyway. I have like maybe two other cards, I guess, but that's besides the point. Visa and Master are pretty common, you know, banks and stuff, or whatever you call it. They're very common. Very popular. So, I don't know. I hate that though. I hate that that's become like a huge issue for many. It's like, you can't control your kids, so we'll do it. It's like, wait, now hold on a second. A lot of people don't even have kids. And you're making it our problem? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. But like I said, I can't speak much on the matter other than the information that I'm being told. I think it's unfair. Malwarebytes has a small issue of being overly sensitive against certain DLL files. Well, there are other payment processors, just the big ones happen to be also the biggest ones in use in the USA. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Half of the Japanese websites I go to switch to Amazon Pay. Oh. I mean, Amazon Pay may not be bad though. I'm not entirely sure. The whole point though is supposed to like get it to where things are secure, but it does feel like it's becoming the opposite as well. It's like, does secure mean privacy or does secure mean the opposite of privacy? Which one is it? Genuine question, actually. I actually do not know. I actually do not know. And of course, they have plenty of other ones, but exclusive to Japanese residents. Foreigners can't use them. Right, of course. I know about that as well. It's kind of like when you try to buy something on a Japanese site, but it doesn't allow you because you're not in Japan, or it's not based in Japan. Stuff like that. There are probably some like that for US and stuff too, where if you're out of the country, you can't use the service or something like that, unless you get like a specific type of card or rerouter situation. Ad break in 10 seconds on Twitch. Get something to drink, get something to eat. I will be right back. Wow. Bob, I was just about to ding you on that too. But you already know, the legal way is to become a Japanese resident. Or I'm sorry, citizen. So yeah, you know. But I am back. Okay. But yeah, back to the weird like verification thing. Obviously you can't police everything because people have been using like fake IDs or like faking their age for eons now. It's like trying to police whether or not everyone is over the age of 18 or not. It's just not going to be easy. Because people will still decide whether or not to be truthful or not about their age. A person of age isn't going to have a problem doing so. A person not of age will go through the mental gymnastics of, do I want to tell the truth and just stay safe, or do I not want to tell the truth and do what I'm doing proper? Thank you for the scritches. I really appreciate it. Hello, Ina. What can I see? Hope you're doing today. How are you? Try Revolut. I am full of food. Belly noises. Ah, yes. Everyone's favorite search to look up on the interwebs. I hope you're doing well, though. It's been a little bit. It's really weird too, because on the topic of like policing people or like consciences and stuff, I used to I used to be able to be a decent, like, what's the word I'm looking for? A decent consultant? I don't know the right word for what I'm looking for. People used to be able to come up to me and like ask me stuff because I'd listen and I'd give them like decent advice, I guess. Most of the time the advice that I give isn't necessarily something that people want to hear, but it's me looking at both sides of whatever's going on. So, you know, but at the same time, I know that nowadays you can't really do that. Sometimes if someone says, if an individual says, we just want to be safe, it may be better. But if like a whole like company is like, we want to make sure, like, you know, that everything is safe, think of the children, then it's like, okay, what are you getting out of this? The whole thing about companies is that they're to make money, right? So why would you care if people are or are not safe in this regard? But what can you do, right? Hello, Saturn Sonic fan, welcome back. I could have sworn you were here not long ago. I'll try this. Thanks for the tip.
Yeah.
Yes.
Had to eat lunch. Fair enough.
Yes.
I was eating chips during the break. Still don't know what I'm gonna eat later though. Man, I love this music. Meow, meow, meow. I really need to get back to my Japanese studies. Like my genuine Japanese studies. I still have Shashingo that I have not opened. Like, I bought it for Switch and I haven't tried it yet. And I really should. No way you just did a combo on me like that. I mean, it helped, but that's really weird. What? But yeah, mental gymnastics. When I was younger, for the most part, I went through the mental gymnastics of, do I want to say that I'm actually over the age of 18, even though I know I'm not? Or do I just play it safe and not go here? It's scary. Because at the time that I was on the internet, the first time I like was on it, I was like 14. So, you know. Honestly, if there's an anime with no subs. Hold on. Anime with no subs. If there's an anime with no subs or dubs that I want to watch, then I'll learn Japanese. Sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a lot of people's mindsets. I'm only gonna do it if I have no choice, basically. That's usually the mindset, yes. Or you could do a power move and watch it in Japanese subs. Honestly speaking, I'm about done with political stuff across the border. Still got crap from Americans saying we should be 51 states, how Canada isn't good, blah blah blah. Do they ever get tired of it? I don't know. There's a Japanese equivalent to A. There's probably a Japanese equivalent to B as well. Honestly, considering katakana is basically English written in Japanese. Yes. Indeed so. That's what katakana is, yeah. It's for loan words. It's for foreign words. Next says, can I just start messing with them? Chungu, why are you asking me? You think I'm like... When I consulted you about the issue that I was having, nothing ever got done. And plus I just left. So I was like, whatever. Bro, the game dropped a bombshell. Kaizen, I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here on this screen. Alright guys, talk to me. Let's go. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. I wanna hear some stuff. Talk to me. Let's go. Did you have Japanese counsel? I'm not sure. She's not dead. Dead. Hi. Hello. I like talking with silly creatures. Yes. Go on then. So I'm playing Sonic ROM hacks on a clone console on my CRT while listening to your stream. What's the clone console? Alright, let me read that as well. Because my boss always told me I needed permission from an authority figure to start messing with people. Also... What? Also to deal with it, but... Also, I was looking to see if I had time to deal with it, but job will be job. The fact that you consider me an authority figure is scary, but I appreciate it. However, I do not have control over such things. Yeah, no? Yeah, no? People just love to talk with excess. They love to talk with me about a lot of stuff that I don't even delve into. But no time like the present, I guess. So after last stream I was here, I felt inspired and ordered a Super Nintendo Mini. Nice. And it would be a gift to my nephews. Okay. What about a daddy mommy figure? Is that not a authority slash parent though, Nina? I see you're trying to spin it. Ah! How rude of you. And here I am trying to talk to you guys, and this is what you do to me. This is what you do to me. Hello, Ramon. Welcome to see you doing today. How are you? Clone console is Retron 3. Ah, I see. I see. I see. I'm honestly surprised I don't see a lot of ROM hack streamers because... Ah, the hat. There it be. Also, I do need to drink water. Wow. Wow. Hold on. That's super funny. SiriBot banned someone with the name Legitimate Persimmon. Yeah, that's legitimate. Yeah. Just checking your reflexes. No. No. That's a lie. You saw my test results. You know exactly what I mean. Yeah. And you saw mine, so you know how exactly I spin that as well. Everyone has an authority figure in something. They never specify which authority. Yeah, exactly. I do intend to do more ROM hacks, but I want to first be 100% sure that I can safely do it. Anyway, thanks for permission. Time to go piss off my senators. Some senators. I didn't give you permission. Pretty sure I didn't. You literally didn't listen to anything I said because I didn't give you any permission at all whatsoever. Just you coy fops. Who's coy? I'm not coy. Not at all. I'm just constantly aware. Awareness is a terrible thing to waste. What results? The results that basically told me that I tame brats or something. I don't know. I really gotta head off though. Driver's calling. Yeah, be safe. Be safe. What else you got for me, guys? What else you got? What else you got? What you got for me? We'll make this a thing. We'll make it where on Sundays you guys give me a lot of info on new stuff that I don't know about, so that I can be in the know. Have fun gaming time. Yeah. Oh, same here, but I also am one. Also am one. Oh yeah, true. Wait, are you though? Is that why I keep returning? Probably. Don't worry about it. Lol. You what now? Yeah. Oh, info on new stuff. I know a lot of tech related stuff you probably wouldn't care about. Oh, now I wouldn't care about some of the things that would be said. That's how that goes. Now that I ask for it, it doesn't happen. I see. That's how we do things. I understand now. I understand it clearly now. I get it. What an interesting thing. The city of Cologne was founded 38 BC. Okay, that's kind of interesting though. I mean, the censorship problem affects us all. Imagine if Amazon or eBay requires age verification just because they happen to sell adult goods. I wouldn't be surprised though. That's the thing, Bob. The reason why I wouldn't be surprised is because most of us more than likely are over the age of 18. I don't know. But that's not stopping someone from buying something as an over 18-year-old and giving it to someone who isn't over 18. It's like going to the store to buy alcohol or tobacco and then going, here kid, have this. Right? It doesn't really solve the problem, does it? Did you see the news about the derailment? You mean the one that's happening now? You know I easily get derailed, right? It's like my brand, kinda, sort of. Kinda, sort of. Sadly, tends to happen. Tends to happen, said Lappin. Meant about the train derailment in South Germany? I had no idea, actually. Oof. I see. I live in South Germany. Did you commit this crime, Lappin? Was this your fault? Without fingerprints or DNA, I say no. I suppose so. Okay. I've been reminded I should probably buy an extra year of VPN. I'll come back with topics though. Sure. Fingerprints? Blueprints? The town I stay at the moment was founded in 1120. I mean, I could look that up, Lappin. Is this your way of going, you can't find me? I mean, I'm not trying to, so it's okay. Yeah, no. It's not like I want to see you or anything, baka. I don't live here, so do it. That's not how that works. It's not how that works. I already found it. Wow. See? See what you've done? See what you've caused? Now, why would you go and do a thing like that? Thing like that? Thing like that? Why would you go and do a thing like that? They don't live there, so it's not a dox, technically. I assume they're probably traveling. Yeah, they're traveling. Something about committing crimes and stuff. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Clearly. I'm gonna put that there for no reason. Clear that. Because I don't have anywhere to put blues at the... You know what? Restart. I should probably switch to panel, actually. I don't know why I went to normal mode. Don't reveal in which direction that distance has to be traveled, though. That'd narrow it down a bit too much for comfort. Yeah. It's why I keep where I live a secret. No matter how much people want to know. Honestly, it's not because of me, it's to protect my friends who also live near me. Hello Hickory, what can I see? How are we doing today? How are you? How was the D&D session yesterday? I'm glad. I'm not afraid to reveal my city of residence because the crime will scare most people off. Why are you still there then? Are you committing said crimes yourself as well? Obviously you're not, but still, it makes me wonder, you know? Most people don't choose to stay in a crime area. One of the players beat up one of my quests, giving NPCs in a fit of anger. That's D&D for you. When you've lived in a terrible city all your life, it's just home. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. It's the whole sunken cost situation. Are they? I kind of live in this hotel for a week. Oh my god. Thanks for lurking. For a week. Because it is safer than my city at the moment. My home situation evolved in bad ways, sadly, so now I'm here until I'm safe again. Everybody's gangster till true crime happens. Everyone's a little silly goose until true crime happens. I hope you are safe, legitimately though. Get safe, stay safe. Sorry to hear that, Lappin. I wish I could offer more than my sympathies. Yeah. Yeah, that's normal.
Yes.
Also, have I been missing your streams or have you taken a break, Excess? I've only streamed twice. Yeah, I streamed Sunday of last week, Friday of last week, and today. So I just haven't been streaming as much, that's all. I've been trying to figure things out. Because I'm not entirely sure. I think I should go back to my roots. I've been looking at some of my past VODs and stuff. I know that a lot of my motivation for streaming used to come from the fact that I hated my job. And I used to look forward to streaming all the time because I hated being at my job. And now that I have the time to stream at any time, sometimes I don't stream, which is problematic, you see. But I am an old individual who plays old games. And people aren't interested in old games unless old games are modded. So I'm in this weird limbo where I'm just doing what makes me feel comfortable. And I'm waiting for people to start realizing that yes, I was serious about the whole age thing, which I think it has started actually taking effect because I have noticed. So, you know. You would think, as a content creator, I would know what to do to reel people in, and I do. But the question with that is, would I be willing to do that without feeling dead inside? That's the real question. I know many different games that will get eyes on me that don't interest me, right? I mentioned before, I know what most people stream on Twitch. I know what most people play on Twitch. YouTube is I mean, it could be anything, really. But there are a lot of things that people play that I don't play. When I release my second game, I'll let you know. So, are you going to or nah? Asking for myself. Color Lexia or something. I don't know. That was bad. I used to like coming at you guys with like stories and stuff. But at the moment, the only stories I have or had were the ones I already told you. So that's one of the reasons why I just play a game. I mean, game dev takes time, especially by myself. Yeah, I know. Single developer and all of that. I do like, or rather respect, the hustle of game dev. So just keep doing what you're doing. Just keep improving, you know? I'm not gonna tell you to stop doing it. And don't let me be the one to do so either. My first game was free, but I learned things. What did you learn? Did this become like government cheese? Teamworks isn't hard to implement, but a bit annoying. What makes it annoying? Is it counterintuitive? I don't know if it's cool knowledge, but the German government actually has a fund for game developers from Germany to help them. That's interesting. There's a community of Steam users who play games just for the achievements. Yeah? People like to complete lists, yeah? Isn't that yeah, that's common, yeah? Heck, I'm still one achievement away from getting all of them in Atlas, actually. I was wondering what the hidden one was, but I found it yesterday. So, you can tell I love that game, I guess. But yeah, I don't play games just for achievements, obviously. I'd go insane if I did that. You can make a whole career off of that, though. I know someone... Well, I don't know them, but I've seen video lately of someone doing retro achievement streams. So, that's a thing. I know about these E.
Here we go.
I should have put the Alexis, there's achievement hunters, and then there's these hunters. They buy a game that has loads of pointless achievements or mass achievement unlocks to boost their achievement statistic on their profile. What are they gonna do? Sell their account? I mean, some people buy a game because it'd be great to stream. That's a pretty common thing too. That's probably why a lot of developers make a lot of like collab friendly games and stuff. Mostly just to flex or boost their ego in other ways. I see. Oh, Lappin', it's like those phone ads where people are in these real life situations, but then they go, I have a paladin character at level 30. You can't say anything to me. Yeah, well, I have a paladin at level 60. You can't say anything to me. I'm just like, okay, what is this? Why is this? That's weird. I don't know when that started, but it has not ended. And it probably won't end anytime soon either. Oof. The biggest of oofs. I have 10k Steam achievements and you only have 600. I am better than you. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? We remember those ads because they're absurd. That's how ads work, guys. That's how ads work. That, or they spam like 2 or 3 ads at you that are less than 10 seconds long, so you can't skip them. I've been noticing that as well. But they know that they can't convey everything about the game within that short amount of time. They just want to get the ad out there. Because they know that people are skipping ads. It's pretty obvious, actually. What can we do to get people to watch more ads? Make them shorter. Make them unskippable. Got it, boss. Honestly, I still quote the stupid Mafia City ad with the level 1 crook and then the level 100 Mafia belt. Yeah. See, they become iconic, and that's bad. And that's why I'm Steam level 95. 195, sorry. My mouse was in the way. Moichiro. Okay. I actually got a game concept which is close to peak but much harder in practice. Oh yeah? Well, don't say it out loud, someone will steal the idea. That's literally how things go. And that's for years now. Blah. Grass paper, exactly. When you have multiple developers in one stream, they'll go, why didn't I think of that? Scribble, scribble. Ah. Hello, Mr. Wahi. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Let me drink my water. Thanks for the hydration check. I meant to remove those bottles, actually. I'll do that next time. I won't reveal anything, but I will say one thing. Mine is yet another friend group content creator collab type of game. Yeah, see? There's nothing wrong with like developing for that type of thing. Because usually when people stream, they do want to like play things with people a lot of times. Unless you're like me, who tends to go solo most of the time. I think I've only asked for a collab one time. But I was having computer issues. Or that, or I didn't realize that it would actually happen because I was intimidated at the time. Now, I have some people asking me and I'm just like, what do I do? Dolcio. Or what would you like to do? Because like, I don't know what I do. You know what I mean? You know what? Oh, water. Start over. This is going to be a can I improve on this stream. Let me read that. I like to put my chat first, actually. So what's going on in chat? Just a whole lot of different things, actually. How are you? Those are very good games to get started. You can often stay in 2D. It's easier on the art. But the hard part is the networking code and API stuff. Oh. I prefer solo because I'm scared about how the other person is live and how well they can control themselves. Strawberry Rose. Hello, welcome to see. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? That's a really cute emote, actually. Hope you're doing well today. Speaking of collab, I should probably play on this one Discord's Minecraft server again. See, that's the thing too. I'm sure a lot of people still play Minecraft, right? And so, you know, Myopic J brought me over. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thanks for thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Also, I'm so sorry. But I guess he finds something that I do to be quite entertaining, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah. Sometimes I'm off the wall, sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm very strict. I don't know, you know. I'm very out there, but I think compared to most people would say I'm very normal and comfy, I think. So I probably have an alibi. Sure, I'll listen. It's okay. Fair enough. It's always nice that a friend can bring a friend, or a viewer can bring another friend and stuff like that. I'm bad at the whole what's it called? Networking thing. Actually, you know what? It's not that I'm bad at networking. I'm bad at putting myself out there. That's my biggest issue. Minecraft tends to not die really, but I'm gonna be honest, I prefer the older versions of the game a ton. I love all the newer editions of the game, and I'm amazed by the creativity of the community, but sometimes I like a simpler sandbox type of game. Yeah, I've noticed that there's not a single person that plays Minecraft base. There always has to be a mod or 2, or 5, or maybe 15. I know mods do improve the game since it is just a sandbox game that you can add anything to, right? But at the same time, a lot of people prefer... Why did I do that? Mods. Minecraft is more of a seasonal game for me. I only play with the family in the summer. Oh, I see. I got you. I understand. It's great stream content too. You don't even really have to say anything, even though it makes for a great talking stream. On my streams I started off with a release version 1.0. I sit on 1.2. Oh, simple and fun. Comfy streams are good. I appreciate it. I do talk about all sorts of things, especially since my chat tense and chill vibes to snooze to. Exactly. I appreciate that. I tend to try to talk about whatever chat talks of, because a lot of times when people do talk in chat, it's usually something unrelated to what I'm doing anyway. So I'm just like, might as well address something if I can. Or I could press more about it, I guess, since I don't know much about what is going on. So I do that.
Yes.
Might as well. We're adults here, after all. Dr. Wario's malpractice controversy, for real. Yeah. The only time where that is the thing. I mean, legally, I am. I mean, legally, I am. The rest, jury's still out. What do you mean, legally, you are? Jury's still out. Are you saying that you have the mindset of a child? Where are your parents? Probably shouldn't have asked that, actually. But that is okay. I will learn in post. Mommy? What? Bro, listen. Listen. Now you hold on there. You hold on a second. I have the mindset of a dangerous person. Isn't that why you are at a hotel right now? Because of the crimes that you have committed. I have to restart again. I'm doubled over laughing. Oh. Dr. Wario got the best team of Chain Chomp to come after the suing people. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. I wish that was the case. Do you, though? Do you really, though? Are you willing to take responsibility for your actions? Probably shouldn't have done that. I always get ambitious about that. No. Get rid of that one. How dare you combo on me? That's my job. Can't do that. I have to restart again. Guys, did I ever tell you that I'm bad at Dr. Mario? On normal, because the speed is too high for me. I only just noticed that I was watching the wrong side of the screen all stream. How? What do you mean? Which side were you watching? What do you mean by that? Are you saying you were watching Dr. Mario's side? I'm on the left. Yeah, the left is me. I'm on the left. Valid though, overstimulated syndrome. Yeah. Are you Wario? I am Wario, yes. Yeah, you're watching the proper side. It's one of the reasons why I moved my model over to the left side. Because one of my other streamer friends was like, you should move your model over to the left side because most of the time when you play games like these, you're usually on the left side of the game. I was like, you know what? You're right.
Yes.
I should do that. And this was before I got like a live 2D. Which works out anyway, since the monitor that I'm looking at right now is in this direction anyway. So it checks out. I don't know why I did that. I panicked, I think. I may have panicked.
Yes.
We do a little pancaking, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah. Then we'll do this. But most games, you're usually on the left side if it's like a competitive game. Usually. Wario's the type of doctor who would casually tell you in the middle of the waiting room your test results in front of everyone. Yeah.
Yes.
Unfortunately. If it makes him more money. Or any money. Okay. Dude is getting pulled to the side by Kamek like, bro, we can't keep having these talks. I love that. I wish people would do animatics of stuff like this. I love watching stuff like that. Or like streamer says a thing and then someone animates it into that thing. I love watching those. Kamek is the director, yeah. I could see that too. I love how much screen time Kamek now gets because of the Mario movie. It was a very good choice actually. And it makes sense because Kamek is the one practically taking care of baby Bowser, I think, in Yoshi's Island. So I can understand why he would be there as the henchman or something as well, even though technically he would be the father or something. I don't know. Caretaker and stuff. Kamek deserves it. Yeah. I put myself in a weird situation. Well, I'm gonna have to clean that up regardless, I guess. So do that and do this.
Yes.
Oh, I can't do that, so I have to clear the blues now. Drop the yellow.
Yes.
Yeah, big ups to Kamek. Give him 5 big booms. Someone like taught me about the booms thing because I am very millennial.
Yes.
I thought it was interesting.
Here we go.
I really hope they put this on Switch and NESO. Since it's on GameCube, even though this is Dr. Mario 64. Rehashed on GameCube. Oh no. That was bad. I can fix it, I can fix it, I can fix it. Maybe. Perhaps. That red can stay there. I'll do that because that makes sense in my mind. Yeah, that works. That works perfectly, all according to Keikaku.
Yes.
Translator's note. Keikaku means plan. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Same though, I'm not chronically online enough yet. That's my issue. I actually am. As a VTuber, it's my job to be. No, in all honesty, I really am though, since this is my job. I just gotta go about it better. I need to do more. That's not gonna work. But we'll do this and this, this, and this. Make contraptions, not war. Okay, and do this. Drop this here and here. I can make a chain. That worked out, yeah, okay. And then focus on the ones on the left. Get rid of the blue here. Drop the middle and then do this. Okay, that works. Do that. Hear me out. Wario has King Babam in his office to give him the results. Wah, you will die. KB. How long do I have to live? How long do I have to live, Dr. Wario? Wario starts counting down and prepares to leave the office. I've been meaning to remodel for a while. What the heck? I like that though, yeah. I'll assume that's him like counting the money in his hands as he's walking out. In other random news, I encountered my first ding dong ditcher yesterday. Really? In 2025? You would so say have a rotten day before closing the door. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take that win, I guess. This is why no one feels like they can talk to you, King BB. You're just so explosive at any kind of news. What? Yeah. No. Oh my goodness. What a shameful display. So shameful display. That's the best I can do. Sadly for them, they didn't know I caught them on camera. I confronted the what? Lods up on the street saying you can't do that anymore. People have cameras with direct eye contact at the specific girl. It's okay, you're doing great. Oh, I appreciate it. Trey. Kids. You would think the kids would know by this point. Most people have like a doorbell with a camera on it and can speak from it too. Look at this mess I've gotten myself into. Oh, that'll work. It's a mess still, but I did it. No. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. Hear that. Do this. Wow, somehow that magically got clean. That's weird. I figured that would be way worse. We'll just work around that, I guess. As I can. We'll do this as well. And this. Why modern technology gotta make it ding dong ditch defend? That's hilarious. Ding dong ditch defend. I'm just gonna focus on the red one for now because apparently I'm okay at cleaning up messes. Just not in a timely manner. Because, you know, the opponent has 6 left and I have 14. That'll work. It doesn't clear anything, but it does a combo. That's important. Boink. And boink. That. And this. I wonder. Why is the type of doctor you'd regain consciousness mid-surgery just so he can double check that you can actually pay up? That's so mean. Oh my goodness. That's scary. Oh, I just noticed that Bob went over to YouTube. Yeah, why are you typing in YouTube, Bob? When the spider has a higher level of PhD than Mario, not sure if impressive or shameful. Both. It's because of my skill issue.
Yes.
I'm doing okay. I might win. It's possible. Ad break in like 30 seconds. Oh no. All I have to do is like... I might be able to do this. I'm catching up somehow. Or I have no mustard. I can do that too. I guess that's one way to do that. Yeah, let me stack these. Do this. Put this here.
Yes.
And then I need a blue. Right? That. And now I just need to clear this. Kind of screwed that up a little bit. It's a race to the finish. Maybe. Even though I'm not finished. Put this here. Grab this. Can I clear my mess before he clears his? Who knows? Yep. Do that. This. This. Blue. Blue. Yellow. Yellow. Red. Red. Blue. Oh no. This is a predicament. Clear the blue. Clear the yellow. Gotta fix it, gotta fix it, gotta fix it. Gotta fix it! Ah! Do this. I need a yellow. This'll do it. That was scary.
Here we go.
And now I too can take my ad break. Be right back. After no messages whatsoever. We got there. Yeah. Be right back. Yes. Yes, I did. Sleep well, Lapin. Please rest well. Oh. Whoa. My computer did a weird. I will flex in your DMs if I find something cool. Of course, of course. Absolutely. Ah. Oh, I do need to drink water. And stretch as well. Thank you for the scratches. Please take care and also eat well later. Access in chat. Yeah. Ah! What? What? Oi! Strawberry Rose, thanks for the 100 bits. What the heck? For what though? And for what though? I appreciate it, but for what though? Wow. Just felt like it. Well, I'm honored. Wow. But also, you seem super chill. I appreciate it. That's like one of my biggest goals. Because I you know, I kind of see myself as a little boring. But that is only...
Here we go.
What? So nano. Why? What the? Speed run strats. You know what? It might have been the combo, I guess, that I did. I didn't even do a combo. I didn't do a combo at all, actually. It just stacked wrong. Yeah, Applebee's actually one of the harder ones too. Well, I'll take that. Literally stun locked me. You'd only be super boring if you didn't speak and just ignored chat. You're doing fantastic and are deserving of it. That's fair. I'm still working on the not speaking bit, but I usually do. Yeah, I usually read the messages that chat says. Forged doctor certificate be like, as though Wario didn't definitely also forge his credentials. I probably bought it. You know? Bought it somewhere. With the money that wasn't his. The cycle continues. Oh, I shouldn't have put that there. It's whatever. I'll put this here though. You're honestly doing great. I appreciate it. I can't remember when I first started streaming on Twitch though. It wasn't that long ago, but I knew I'd be like competing like with a lot of people who didn't do the things that I do, considering. Because the mindset goes, if a lot of people watch a lot of certain content on Twitch, what would bring like those people to someone who isn't doing that thing, right? And that was a fear that I had for a while. It's one of the reasons why I multi-streams though. It's also to like put myself out there as much as I can. But at the same time, like I know what tends to hit in one place and not the other usually. Oh, bless you. Yeah. But yeah. I'm just glad I'm entertaining. Really. But you here, let's not put myself in a huge bind this time. Well, I'll do this then. I'll do some other strat. That wasn't the clear strat, actually. We'll do this. can clear that later, like now. And then clear this. Put this here. Okay. Now what? Yellow here, blue here, red here. Ah! No. The combos, they're eternal. And rather bothersome as well. Put you here. Put you here. Put you here. And then put you here. I don't have anywhere to put you actually. I stream super randomly sometimes and it's entirely on mood and the need to socialize with people and see how people are doing stuff. Honestly, that's me. Like, because I stream randomly as well. I don't have a set schedule. I try to make this game an every Sunday thing though. But other than that, like, I never really have a true schedule. I try to kind of make one. Like, sometimes I'll look back at my calendar and go, okay, what did I stream last Tuesday, last Wednesday, last Thursday? Maybe I should go back to that then, type situation. And I do with some games, and sometimes I don't. I've been doing it with Fire Emblem recently, on Fridays. And hopefully I can clear that game and continue playing more Fire Emblem games. How am I ahead with the mess that I have? Especially since I kept getting comboed. That's weird. Okay. Do this. And okay, that works. That works too. It's like having a barrier. This is like the ultimate battleground. Boom. Let's see. Fair. I did like a 12-13 hour stream one time doing Animal Crossing New Horizons stuff, and I didn't notice it had been that long of me streaming it. That happens sometimes. I do that with a few games. Sometimes I do that with Atlas. I used to do it with Smash Brothers a long time ago. I can understand Animal Crossing with that because it's very cozy and the time just goes by. So I understand that. So it's not anything like super like fast paced or anything. So I get that. Oh no. I did the thing again. Oh well. Shoganai na. I did that too. I don't know if I can recover from that one. Thanks for the combo. Really appreciate it. On the house too. We take this. They were like, here you go, buddy. I'm like, thanks, buddy. I got you, fam. Exactly. I'm not gonna do well on this one though. This one, there's a lot to unpack here. I just have to take it little by little. Just trying to associate the colors proper. Or the combination of colors proper. That works. No. Do this. And this. Take that and that. Maybe not that though. I don't want to put myself in the corner, so I'll do this instead. I'll have to do that. It's so fast. Or at least it feels fast to me. That's why I keep making so many messes. Okay, cool. Nah, it's zoomies. Yeah. Do that. This. Probably should have thought that through a little bit better, but that is okay. This. I don't know where to put you actually. We'll do this instead. One of the scariest AI. Okay. That's this, and this, and that. That's all I have. It's the only thing I'm good at. Yellow. Yellow. And then drop this. Ah! Stop it. And drop this. And T-spin this. Definitely not gonna win against this one though. Since I put that yellow in the wrong spot. So much to clear. Oh, I should have done the other thing. Hindsight is always 20/20. Well, that works. Ah, panic mode, where it goes even faster. I think I will switch to pen on the phone after this loss, though. I didn't get close, but I got far. I can at least admit that. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. No. Oh. Hey, this AI is scary. And they won. I had 6 left, and I made too many mistakes, but that is okay. That wasn't too bad of a run, other than that weird, like, loss that the octopus had, or squid had. I don't remember which animal, but it's okay. Jinkies. I appreciate it. I almost pressed the wrong button. I almost pressed the wrong button. I almost pressed the home button. This isn't what this is. GameCube totally doesn't have a home button. Let me see. Let's change the category. To panel upon Dion. Okay. Nintendo. Ah, yes. Let's start on hard mode. Get utterly destroyed right from the start. I really, 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 really want them to put this on GameCube NSO. Now to remember how to play the game. Okay, so drop this one then. There we go. Oh, that works. Oh. Blocked me. As one does in a game like this. Well, that's what I needed. Probably should have saved that actually. For a rainy day. What? Nice. 2 minutes apparently. Are? Oh, I was gonna move that to the other one, but that works too. Oh, I should have waited. Well, I can't drop that. I should have dropped it there though. What? I don't know what I was trying to cook there. Drop that one. Nice. Boink. Exo. Nice. Took a little bit longer on that one though. I don't want to take too long because then it'll get too fast. Once again, speed is my main enemy in games like this. The faster the game gets, the more I panic. So I just need to get faster. Could have had a 6 there. Could have had a V8. No one remembers that or knows what that is. That stack though. Nice. That was much faster. Okay. Dismantled them. Yeah. But they're not robots. Wait, no. Do that, then do this. Because we like horizontal in this house. Horizontal drops. I see. The game that we play. Well, you played yourself, apparently. 42 seconds. Witness my wonderful combo, dies. Story of my life, actually. Can't have that story is mine. Okay. That works out. Oh. Okay, so we're reaching 2 minutes. I think when it reaches 3, it gets to be a little fast. I don't want that. Oh, I should have moved the star. I don't want to be in this bind. Okay. I don't want to be in this bind. Get me out of this bind. Oh, sure. Sophia. 15. Okay. That'll work. So. Pokeet. Nice. Game's very cute. Natia. There's a monster in my pocket. That means 5 things. What you gonna do about it? Pokemon be like, yeah. As opposed to being digital. Oh wait. Yeah. Digimon. Slap base. Oh no. Okay, drop that. I'll take that. Take that too. Oh, that's a bad block to have at the top, actually. However, give me that. Nice. no sekai. Tsuki no sekai. Oh. Wish I could sing, cannot sing. Oh. Needed some kind of combo. Oh, I should have waited. That's gonna be my catchphrase. I should have waited. Oh. Not a metal pipe. Nice. To the sun. From the moon to the sun. Tayo. Oh, I do need to stretch. Oi! That's a lot of bits! Ah! Well done. Thank you. Thank you for the 200 bits. What the heck? Oh, Strawberry Rose, you jokester. What am I doing? You tell me, my friend. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? Nice, I was fast enough. 5 beans that. It's whatever. Take the 4 anyway. I was gonna say, I actually didn't see anything. I could have moved the hearts though, but I win. I win! I still probably have an alibi. People are gonna start requesting I send Rose their way more often at this rate. Why do you say that? I want to know of this alibi that you have. That you've yet to clarify. Or bring forth to me. Texto. Mucho texto. Marui maho. Bad magic. Having an alibi and knowing what it is are two different things. Yeah, I know neither. I have this game, but I can't read kanji. Oh. Yeah, I've been trying to study it. Some of it I know. Now I can read the hiragana, yeah. It's fun, it's a fun game. I just do the thing in Sujuru. Oh, true, yeah. That's why I want them to bring this to NSO, even if they don't translate it. They didn't translate the other one, the other panel upon for Super Nintendo. At least for NSO, anyway. This on NSO would be so hard. Why is that? It would definitely do well. You could play with 4 people. Hello, Ricky. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I'm going to Japan in September. I really need to kick my butt for learning. Don't want to be that gaijin. Yeah, I too have been trying to study more, and I've always wanted to go. I just need to do that. This rate, Japan is going to be 2026, 2027 for me. But Bob, you've gone already. What do you mean? How's the funks? I'm okay for the most part, I'd like to think anyway. How are you? How's the squiggle? But I want to go again. Oh, so greedy. No, I understand. I definitely understand. Yeah. Japanese is a fun language to learn. I think there's just a lot of intimidation considering the kanji or whatever. If you think about it though, Japanese kanji is more simplified than Chinese kanji, so there's like warui kanji and like mendokusai kanji and stuff like that. That's like kanji that people don't use. There's like, because there's kanji for like words for animals and fruit and stuff that they don't use. They just either use hiragana or they put it in like katakana. Like ringo and like zol and pineapple. Well, I don't know about pineapple, but what's another one? Mikan. There's a lot of that. need to recognize my allergies. Oh, see, that's something too, because I don't have allergies. But I always worry because a lot of people do have allergies, and they have a lot of the common ones like of egg or peanut or the one to the fake silver and stuff like that, or latex, and you know, so, or even milk. So Maggie just sent me furry shades of gay, still gayer. What are you gonna do about it, Ricky? What are you gonna do about it? Huh? What are you gonna do about it, eh? Double beam. What? Uh-oh. Nope. Nice. This upsets me. Why? Why does it upset you? Let me see. 俺は食べるないイチゴです。You don't eat strawberries? イチゴは食べないよ。イチゴは食べないよ。Or イチゴを食べないよ。Something like that. イチゴこの死ね? No. Oh, it'll kill you. I see. Yeah, that's why you put shine. Yeah. 大丈夫じゃない。Yeah. 大丈夫じゃない。イチゴは大丈夫じゃない。死ねです。死ね。What was that? That doesn't sound like Magi. Maybe they were hacked by an exact duplicate of Magi. Machi kayo. Strawberries are just such a cute little fruit though. Yeah, it's kind of like when people are like, I'm allergic to dander, but I just love cats. I have like 5 of them. And I'm like, what are you doing? So yeah. Eats milk. No. Hello, EK. Welcome to see you doing today. How are you? Milk loaf. Butter. It is very rose to brand themselves after something they're deathly allergic to. Yeah, I always hear, I'm allergic to this. I shouldn't have this, but they're so cute, or it's so good. And then you see it on the tombstone. It's like, well, you know, it sets the tone. Does it set the tone? What tone does it set? The panic tone? The death tone? Which tone? The dial tone. Hit him with a tombstone. A tombstone. Yeah. I love words. Well, I love wordplay. Jay loves words. I'm not very clever though. Apparently I can say something just with a regular tone and people will laugh. And I'm just like, huh, I wonder how that's funny. Wonder with me just saying it like this in a regular tone, it's funny. Am I cooked? I think I'm cooked. Might be cooked. I think I'm cooked. Yeah, no, wait, yep, I'm cooked. This is the worst way to go. Okay, that's what I needed. I needed that. That's all I needed, actually. I mean, I'm gonna get destroyed, but I still needed that. Yeah. Totally normal about words. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah. So thought of saying in a cutesy anime girl voice grass ooh woo. Why grass? The grassy? That was really weird, having like nothing to work with there. I thought it was more like I had a skill issue and didn't see anything, but no, there was nothing to be had there until later. And that doesn't happen very often. Sometimes I won't see them though, but yeah, no, that was the case where I just couldn't match anything. For like 7 lines or so, or 5 lines or so. Always match your lines with your dealer. What? Yeah. Okay, well, sure. No, I shouldn't have done that. All the more reason to add this to NSO, actually. This would be amazing. 4 people dying like crazy against each other. Something like this. Yeah. No, I need this. I need this. Give. Oh god. Okay. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Ah, I needed to with that purple so bad. I'm sure there's a word for that. Ganbatte. Ganbarimasu. Ganbarimasu. Is that a loss? I just see a bunch of long lines and I think, is this a loss? Just pull a block out of nowhere, you know? Right at the start. Which isn't intimidating at the start, because you can clear that. Still impressive though. Also thought of Konata Izumi saying why am I doing this? Are you role-playing, Saturn? Is that what you're doing right now? Should I find you some discords to roleplay in? I'm sure there are plenty. Many, actually. More than plenty, in fact. Absolutely, positively, absolutely, positively. Oh my gosh. No, it's just my intrusive thoughts on God. Yeah, exactly. I can find you some discourse that'll allow you to be one with your intrusive thoughts. Absolutely. Positively. What's wrong, Rick Daniel? Ooh, that's a rare one. 5 of those. I don't know how big that block's gonna be, but it should be fun. Yes. Oh yeah, that's just screw him up a bit. Yeah. There's no getting around the fiber. People being unusual. Oh, absolutely. Uh-oh. That was weird. Why is that happening? Not Waltz. Not Waltz too. Hello, what can I see? What are we doing today? How are you? Thank you for the scratches. Got a blast for now hitting the Z's, but look after yourselves and rest well as and when. Thanks for stopping by, Strawberry Rose. I really appreciate you. Please sleep well. Ah! More bits! Ah! Thank you for the 100. Howdy, doing fine. How are you? I'm doing pretty well for the most part. Have some more bits. No! Stop it. You foul, foul, foul beast. Now to Thanatos. Thanatos. Yeah. I mean, it's not much, but it's honest work, I guess. So, yeah. Ah! Sure. I will do that. I will drink water. Drink water. Thanks for lurking. Oh yeah. そうなの? What's lurking? It's basically people just letting me know that they have me in the background while they're doing other stuff. Because a lot of times people aren't going to be like super attentive in a stream. Especially if it's a long one, right? It's like when you have TV on, right? You're not always going to be having your eyes glued to the television, but you have it on in the background as you do other things as well. It's like that, basically. You're lurking in chat. I also sometimes think of Mario saying, "It's not me, Mario." Let me find those discords for you. What if I'm watching you like not in the background, but just watching? Then you're watching. You are consuming the media. As one does. Speaking of Shine. Block of cheese. You took away my hat. How dare you? Oh wow, I have nothing to work with. Guess I'm dead. Why that big block giving you eyes? Hello Kitsune, what can I see? Are you doing well today? How are you? Long time no see. More cheese. Ads in 5 seconds. which means I will go on my ad break as well. I like to lurk because I'm bad at small talk talking in general. Oh, you too, eh? Glad I'm not the only one. Well, I'm not glad that I'm not the only one, but you know what I mean. I'm not alone. Fair. We talked like 2 days ago. Yeah, no, you know what I mean though. But be right back. What? I am back. The emotes. Hi, back. Oi! Stop it. Just readjusting my headphones and whatnot. Actually, hold on. Okay. My brain, it's Mama Luigi. But why is it Mama Luigi? Why do they call it headphones if you aren't putting phones on? If you aren't putting phones on your ears? Ah! I shouldn't have read that comment. I had that. I mean, they're earphones that you wrap on, like, on top of your head, though. I don't know why my brain is like this. I think it's autism. I see. We're doing this now, are we? I have remedies for these, you know. I relate. Do you though? Do you relate though? Do you honestly relate though? Seems to me that you are doing quite well in chat. For now. People know what happens to them when they act out in chat. They get hit with the shine like 12 times. Legally, of course. Why is the Foxo stretch broken? It's not broken. There's a cooldown on everything. I stretched twice today. There's just no animation or anything for it. It's just to let me know that I need to stretch. That's all. Fine. Ow! The bottle is now empty. This is what you've done to me. Oh. It was planned. Was it planned? to empty the bottle. I mean, it just means I'm hydrated. Okay, that's enough out of you. I don't care if you are a seraph of some sort. Oh, that ruined it. Oh, man. Hey. Double. Is it gonna help me? I don't know. Not sure. She wants me dead. She's Just already killed 2 of my friends. Eradicated them. This isn't even the hardest difficulty. There are 2 other, like, even harder difficulties too. That's the funny part. Wow. Oh wow, cool. I'll take that. The cheese invasion. I'm sure Matt's an enemy on the highest difficulty. Oh my god, Matt, Jesus. Don't talk about Matt. You dare utter Matt's name before Wii era. I guess they didn't want me to have that horizontal, but I'll take those as well. Horizontally. Oh. Okay. Matt's challenging you to a sword fight contest. You can't escape. I thought Matt's best wasn't he good at boxing? He's like good at boxing and tennis or something and bad at baseball or something like that. I don't remember. He's also good at boxing. Yeah. Screw that one up. No, why that line? Of all lines. Well, I won regardless, I guess. It's just that I'm so good in sword fighting that even if I win to a CPU, my level won't go up. Oh yeah, that's because you've capped the level. It means you have to play a different game now. Try tennis. Endless. Wait, no, not endless. Super hard and very hard. But why would they skip one to the left like that? Bowling. But I said tennis though. Master. Are you calling for your master? I shall not search for them, for I know not where to look. The caller shall not be brought out today, or any other day. Ah, bro, the difficulty. You mean ultra, yeah? less is more. Good. I mean, expert difficulty and master from Wii Party. Wow. Wii Party. I feel like I've only played that once. I'm not entirely sure. Oh. Think so? Nice. What else, Matt? Will challenge you to a board game island. He'll get 3 6s in a row. That doesn't sound fun at all. And people wonder why I hate Mario Party type games. How does one simply train an AI to do such things? Who couldn't love the GameCube? It's a lunchbox. Well, yeah, yeah. Well, I think people forget that it has a handle on it, funnily enough. At least to believe that it was meant to be portable. At some point. Oof sure does love. Oof sure does love Board Game Island and Platinum Medals Trust. What? What? He said what? First level, by the way. First stage, rather. Almost 4 minutes. A YouTuber. Is he a YouTuber though? I wish I had something I was known for. I don't really have anything that I'm known for. Like, if someone goes, X is Kina Vira streamer, like, what are they known for game wise? I don't really have a thing. You're known for Pokemon Puzzle Collection. Am I though? Just because I'm making it a thing doesn't mean I'm known for the thing. See the change I want to see. I make my own destiny. Bro, stop saying "are you sure" to everything I say. You aren't that guy from that series I forgot about. You mean Windows Vista? Can't believe I'm being told to stop saying things on my own stream. Didn't realize that I was being such a nuisance to my own chat even. Whatever shall I do? It's almost as if I am doing something wrong. you actually win by clearing all the blocks. No, it's not a clear all the blocks situation. It's a destroy your enemy situation. With combos. Everyone's favorite snack. It's not like Puyo Puyo. At least not in this mode. Cool. Nice. Combos. People don't understand how great UAC was on Windows Vista. Basically saved your behind if you opened something suspicious and made you ask why does need access to my system files. Or I mean, I guess it could be worse. It could be like when Windows 10 was first introduced. It would just delete files that it didn't recognize. That's a problem I never had before Windows 10. Then I learned to just save everything on my external drive. And hope that it wouldn't delete stuff there. Or I just learned to zip the files because it was getting annoying when they kept deleting the files. What? Nice. Totally planned. 100%. Not lying at all. Okay, maybe a little. Can't lie to you guys. Wait, is you, or are you he, that she, that he is them, that is she, and that also likes to be called them, or is he just she because they are them? Yes. Someone put a rap beat over that. I don't have an editor. I don't know why I just had the idea of you streaming yourself reacting to your streams live. It would be a very, 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 why'd you take my glasses? Boring stream. Reacting to my own content? Yeah, that'd be super boring. Actually. Because there aren't any real redeeming, like, moments in most of my streams. Things just happen sometimes. I don't really say outlandish things. I don't do outlandish things. I just play games and sometimes say things. Boy, how dare you? How dare I what? So this is where Lara Show decided to die. Again, true. That's my skill issue for not keeping Lara Show alive. Most of the time. What dareth I do? I must know. For the good of the order. Our show yearns for death, and I cannot be convinced otherwise. No, I think everyone just hates her because that's why they prey on her and feed on her, because they hate her. She has a loud mouth. Her word gets around and stuff, so they're tired of hearing her mouth. Ah. Talk negative about you? I'm not talking negative about me. I'm just being real. Rick Thaniel, you should know this by now. If you think I'm wrong, please do not hesitate to inform me. What? Like, I already know what's holding me back. That's why I say it. I know there's like this weird science about everything and this and that, and it's like, oh, this is why, you know, these people aren't popular and these people are. No, it's legitimately 100%, 110% has everything to do with entertainment value. And that's something I haven't learned yet. And I'm willing to admit that. That's all. Am I interesting? Sure. Absolutely. I'm not gonna deny that, but I'm not very entertaining though. Huh? Hey. Nice block you got there. Wow. So. This game is very flashy. Keeps the attention. Puts you in a trance-like state. This is definitely a fight that I'm not gonna win, but goodness gracious me if I didn't try. Oh, I won. Wow. No one clipped that. Did not expect that at all. Wow. We take those. That was a slaughter and a half. Oh. どうでしょう。どうする？ Okay. Well, I can't save that, so I have to do it this way. I was not fast enough, or rather, I thought I had more time. What's this? Here's what I could gather up. Oh my god, did you use Chat GPT? Exis Kina Vira appears to be a virtual VTuber who streams interactive content, likely covering games, chatting, or strategy formats. Content is in English, though profiles and platforms suggest ties to the VTuber community. VTuber.com. According to streaming statistics on Twitch stats, the channel Exis Kina Vira. Bro really pulled out the Chat GPT on me. VTuber? That's a new one. Yeah, VTuber's a thing. That's how I found a few people. Ow. I got fired. Not mean to do that twice. Should have waited. Should have moved the left one to the right. Should have teched. Because we tech those. Oh. Okay. The traveling I had to do for that one. Take the block. It's yours, my friend. No way they lived that easy. No way they lived that easy. Yeah. Wow. Stop sneezing on me. Dang, I messed that up. Whoa. Oh. Dang it. Super hard. This game really does put me in a happy place though. For the most part. Ah, I see. You want the description to be under 500 characters. Here's the update. Kina Vira is a rising YouTuber and streamer known for high-energy gaming content and interactive commentary, specializing in... Wait, what? So much text. Yep. Yeah, there it is. That's exactly what I was looking for. I specialize in first-person shooters, guys. That's where it is, right there. You heard it here first. I specialize in first-person shooters. Yep. The literal thing that I talk about all the time about what I don't do. Hundred Opponent is my favorite FPS. Yeah, exactly. I loved it when Frill pulled out a Glock. It was my favorite. It was my favorite event of all time. Ah, yes, an expert in the FPS genre. Yeah, that's how you get controversy on me real quick. Real quick. Who is this famed FPS streamer that people talk about? You have the wrong fox, and that's not even a joke. He's played games like Splatoon, Portal 2, Super Mario 64 mod where he has a gun. To be honest, I did do Shotgun Mario. That's it though. But I played the Wii Tanks game. It's not really a shooting game, is it? This, my friends, is why I don't like AI. Because you can literally get lies on people. If the AI doesn't know what I do, then that lets you know how small I truly am. But Ricky, we must use it to open our refrigerator doors and our garage doors and turn on our televisions and turn on our lights. We need them for these purposes, don't you know? Because with Life Alert, now you can live alone without actually being alone. If we've learned nothing today on my stream, we learned this. We've learned that I am well known for my FPS. Even my frames per second. In fact. Stop posting these lengthy generative AI posts. Yeah. 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 It was funny for like half a second though. You should play Metroid. Is Metroid a first-person shooter, or is it an adventure platformer adventure? It's my favorite GoldenEye. You shoot while in first person. Play WarioWare games? But that's not FPS. Well, this is a meme I'm never gonna live down. In fact, I'm gonna cultivate it as much as I possibly can now. Thank you, Delsum. Wait, what? God, I hate phone ads. Known for their hardcore gameplay and edgy attitude and love for shooting. Oh. Block. Block. Thanks for giving my glasses back. I guess I'll do this one more time and then I'll call it maybe. Ah! Guzma! Why is it... Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. However, why is it that when you show up when it's so late for you? Why do you do this? Didn't I talk about this before? You're just like, I'm gonna be a night owl. Even though you're always like, I'm very eepy. I'm very eepy. And I'm like, Guzma, go to sleep. And you're just like, nah. Because I lost control of my life. Oh, you were making chocolate pudding? I see. Interesting. Everyone makes chocolate pudding every once in a while, you know? That reference? Yeah. How dare? How dare Janai? Can't tell a guy with the name Guzma to sleep. Oh, I guess that's true. He has to make sick beats instead. Being part of Team Skull and all that. Well, now I have no ammo. Sariki Sariki. It's a Gustolomew. Known for his riveting gameplay of Barbie's Horse Adventure. Don't even lie. Yeah, you're right. I couldn't. Yeah. 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 Oi, drop. I'll stick with my Souls-like genre. Yeah. Yeah. You're. Oi! I'm over here having fun. You're the one who decided to come here at such a late hour. How could you do this to me? Huh? So mean of you. You decided to bully me? Yeah, I guess I did. You're right. You're not wrong this time. It was because of a different bit that you weren't here for, so that's my own fault. I'm never wrong. No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go that far. You hold your horses there, bucko. I wouldn't go that far. We did say Exodus was a huge bully. Yeah. Yeah. People like to cultivate lies because lies drum up drama. But you know what they say about lies? Lies get you banned. And if you get banned, I'll never see you again. We all like to get banned, right? When your doctor comes up to you and says, your heart was in the right place. And then you go, oh gee, thanks. Wait, was? That's about it. That's all I got. Sorry. I'm not very funny. I already knew this. Be careful what you believe. Some things might become fact and other things might become slander. Just remember, I'm in control. Next says, do you know the TBH creature? The TBH creature who lives on Mulberry Lane? Or something? If it is an SCP, I probably don't know about it. Also known as the autism creature, yippie creature, etc. What is an autism creature? That's been running around lately. I don't know what that is. I'm a tire. Yeah. Rictism? Yeah, I know about rictism, but still. I've seen them more than heard of them, but yes. Autism feature? No, autism feature. Imagine this television has a built-in autism feature. What? Could you imagine the like controversy over that? That'd be wild. Now implementing the autism feature. Great for parents and kids alike, or something. I don't know. Oh, this fight though. I have no space and I must scream. Nope, I want that. Even if I lose, I want that. Can't take that from me. That is a lot to unpack. What? Move. Thank you. Nice. How did you survive that? Through sheer will. Confused protesters claiming that vaccines cause television. I like that. Yeah, they cause television. They cause weird broadcasts and radio waves, yeah. Now the TV is autistic. Lord. The autistic television creature. How did that start though? And why? This became like an internet thing. It looks so sad. Why is it an autism creature? Looks more sad than anything. Not gonna lie, I have the autism feature on the photo channel on the We Help. Why? I don't think I've ever modded channels. I'll be honest. I know that you can, and there's not like a huge risk or anything like that, but I don't think I've ever done that before. Much like how people used to make their menu black instead of white. I've never done that either, because they used to say it could brick the system, so I just never did. That's right. I read rules and stuff, and if it was a huge risk, then I decided not to do it. The Wii U was a different story. I bricked like 3 of those. But I fixed 2 of them, so, you know. Small mercies and all that. Bro, that's not modding channels. That's just putting a JPEG on the SD and just putting it on the banner. I suppose so. What do you mean by that? My TV features autism. Yeah, what do you mean by that? Hello, Cyanide. What can I see you doing today? How are you? I too want to know of this autism feature on television. Because someone's going to monetize that somehow, and it's not going to be pretty. Oh. Big blocking it. Oh, so much. There's so much going on. And she's not stopping. She did. Yeah, I'm dead. Bye. See ya. I'm just gonna go ahead and press that button. Speed that up faster. It's a feature. Slightly exhausted. Get rest. Please. That's the first thing that comes to my mind when someone says they are exhausted. I go, get rest. And the answer is usually no. But people call me the bully, you see. Not someone who cares about people's health or anything, but the bully instead. Yes. Because headliners like that more than the caregiver. They like bully more. And then they go bully more. Is that it? Wow. I already had a nap a few hours ago, so I could just do nothing for a bit, and you're no bully, you're amazing, senpai. Oh. Well, if Cyanide Kohai says so, it must be true. What a character arc, actually. I must say I'm impressed. I'm impressed! Gonna go ahead and beat you to that right quick. This game is such a zen, much wow, I don't understand. Character.ai is a good app because it lets you roleplay with an AI that doesn't criticize you. Yo. Yo. Well, you hear that? Character AI can't create tsundere. And that's just no fun. What do you mean? How? It wasn't even much. You can't just do 2 combos and it does that. That's weird. It's called breaking the rules. Block of cheese. Yeah. That's false because there are character AIs that are tsunderes. Oh, there you go. I get to learn in my chat who uses AI the most. Keep these notes for the future. See guys, this is why this game should be on NSO. Watch it break asunder. As I also break asunder. But some of them aren't tsunderes. You said some of them though. Oh. Oh. I mean, I'm not living. I don't have anything to work on. Ad break in about 30 seconds as well. Surprised I'm still going, to be honest. I wanted to save all the fairies first, honestly. And she is the last one. Well, actually, that's not true. I technically have to save the lion as well. It's because you gotta search for tsunderes, and I didn't know you were into tsunderes. It's not that I'm into tsunderes, it's that I am one. Tsunderes tend to criticize you, so that's what I thought of when he said, when Ike said, they don't criticize you. And that's like one of the things that tsundere do. So, that's what I thought of. I'm not into anything, really. Into you. Ad break soon. But I'm just gonna do the fight anyway. Even though I could just pause it. Can someone explain to me tsunderes? You should watch Lucky Star. They actually explain it in Lucky Star. I wish I was joking. Not even joking at all. Wow. Don't tsundere kill people? No, that's wrong. That's yandere. I guess I'll take that ad break as well. Yeah, that's yandere. Be right back. I returned. And there's nothing you can do about it. Like I said, we'll do a little bit more of this and then I'll call it. And stuff. If anything, I encourage more of you guys to play this. That is my job, is to be slightly an influencer, except not really. My job is just to try to be entertaining. Boy! This is the thanks I get for coming back? Boy! Stop removing my vibe. Oi! That's my song. What are you on about? Never in a million did I ever think I'd say, that's my song. But here we are. Intelligent systems, why? Why you do this to me? Thank you for the scritches, I appreciate it. Ah. Aww. Stop. Wait, Dr. Mario, I already did. That's what I did in the beginning. Literally. No! Again? No! I'm ending soon. What you got against the fairies, huh? Winter Soldier. More references that I don't understand. Oh my god. The emote rain. More cheese. I can't save myself here. I wasn't fast enough for the blue at the bottom. I'm probably gonna end up streaming Atlas next week because it's been a while. Well, now I feel old. How do you feel old? Did you go to the town that makes you old? Jesus. It really do be funny though. She even finds it funny. She's laughing so much. Oh my god. Is that where the Old Town Road leads? Yeah. Ah! So. Yeah, I gotta start, I think what I'm gonna start doing is, just, being more active in some of the, on some of the socials that I do use, and by some I mean like one. There's two that I use, but there's only one that I actually use, because it's fun. And what else am I doing when I'm not streaming? Hanging out with friends sometimes. That's about it. So yeah. Bluetooth. What? Bluetooth. Oh no. Oh. It's a loss. Marvel rivals when the Winter Soldier uses his ultimate, he says armed and dangerous, and then says again each time you attack after using the ultimate. Oh, I see. How does that make you old, though? Just for me not getting the reference, that makes you old? Your Bluetooth device is ready to... What? Oh, page. Okay. What accent is that? Oh. We really do be coming out with these blocks, huh? She goes, I am the Moon Empress. There's nothing you can do about it. Do you know the Winter Soldier? The one who lives in North Pole? Girls like skill issue. Yeah. She controls the tides after all, so she turns the tides of battle all day, every day. Santa is the winter's strongest soldier. There you go. That's really funny. What? I will hear the laughter in my dreams. Oh my god. Oh no. Ah, I destroyed the bridge. Ah. All I wanted to do was save her. But, you know what they say. Don't save her, she don't want to be saved, so. I don't know. What they say. What? After Soldier aka Bucky was the best friend of Captain America until he was mind controlled into doing bad things, but eventually got out of the mind control and became a hero. So are you saying that they had a character arc? Or were they brainwashed? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh no. That's a death. They were brainwashed by a group named Hydra. Ah, I see. Hydra. Hydraulic press. だよ。あー。It's funny, I actually ran out of water. Sure, I'll grab water when I come back, or when I lose. Let me go grab water, I guess. You can watch as I sleep, I suppose. Chatto. Access killed it. What did I kill? What did I do? I've died 19 times. Well, 18 times. But yeah. Or maybe it is 19 times. You have hurt Peppino 10 times. Opinion on pizza time. I love how I just said it's a cool looking game. Pineapple on pizza? I don't mind pineapple on pizza. I just don't like ham on pizza. That's the funny part. Everyone's getting angry about the wrong thing when it comes to the whole pineapple on pizza thing. Like, I don't care much for ham on pizza, but that's also because I don't care much for ham. I used to get like what's called a Hawaiian styled pizza. And I was like, huh, I don't really like ham on pizza. So I just did a custom instead and did like pineapple and something else. And the brain rot begins. I should probably leave before it continues. So this will be my last time. I guess now is a better time instead. Mite kurete arigato, kite kurete arigato. Thank you for watching, thank you for listening. I hope you enjoyed. I love playing this game. Nintendo Puzzle Collection is actually one of my favorite games of all time. It's why I play it every Sunday. So I'm going to continue doing that. Like, comment, subscribe on YouTube. Give me a follow on Twitch if you like to. Consider subscribing, consider becoming a member if you like. Have a Discord, !Discord on Twitch, or then there's what is it called? It's in my description on YouTube, but it's !Discord on Twitch. I'm not sure what I'll stream next, but I did say I'm going to play some. I'm going to stream some what's it called? Atlas at some point this week. But I want to play some other stuff too, but I'm not sure what I'll play yet. So just keep that in mind and stuff. I really appreciate you guys stopping by though. And at any rate, I'm Excess Kinavir. As far as YouTube goes, I'm Excess Kinavir, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. Mata ne.